Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since you're playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Hernandez in at the 2 guard. And it's Monk missing. Williams against Sabonis. That one's good for 2.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. Puts it up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
And it's Hernandez missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Takes a 13-footer, and it's Monk missing.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect. And talking about Malik Monk, just a fun player to watch. What an effective scorer he is.
The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fox, the pass to Monk. Back to Fox. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Davis. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
Up top Ball. Monk covers. Hernandez is good. And we've seen Monk focus more on taking high percentage shots, Smitty.
I like B.A. that he's getting better at knowing when to shoot. And as a result, his percentages have gone up. And he's become an important player in this rotation.
And it's the Kings with the ball. After the basket by Chicago. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Fox, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's stolen on the court right now. Second quarter for the Bulls. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Hernandez in at shooting guard. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Fox against Ball. Pass to Hernandez. Shoots over Sabonis. Cash money from 16 feet away. He's got 7.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Fox. The Bulls making their last shot. Herter can't hit.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Terrence Davis, first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Herter. Here's Fox. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Davis finds Sabonis. Off the left rim and out. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Hernandez. Shoots over Davis. And again, no good by Chicago. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Fox. Sacramento again missing. The Bulls shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Hernandez. Checked by Davis. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 13.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball. And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Hernandez. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Credit the length and athleticism of Drummond to get things started. He's the rare center who picks up a lot of steals.
And the Kings shooting a rough 29% from the field here.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Some changes for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Lyles, and it's Monk. As we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Bulls out in front, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Your Kings, you can't. Your Kings, you
and with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams.
Substituting on the court.
Here's Hernandez. To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. We got Trey Lyles. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sabonis can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And he lobs it up. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Assisted by
using the height and wingspan there, Vuce is able to get up and punch that one off the lob.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the paint. Here's Lyles. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet. Lyles has got his first bucket in this one.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Inside. It's tipped. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Fox for three. The shot that time not on target. And the Bulls going the other way now. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Vucevic in the post. Working on Sabonis. Pass to Williams. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Kings in transition. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
The Kings making a switch here. Herter's checked in. And it's Hernandez missing.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game. His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Herter. Now here's Sabonis doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Levine with it. Here's Hernandez. Back to Levine. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Some changes for Sacramento. Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Metu comes in for... And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Holmes. Lyles comes in for Metu. Monk, he's checked in for Murray. And Fox is subbed in for Davis. Here's Hernandez. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 20 points for him.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still sick.
And there's 1:45 left in the game. Pass to Herter. Now here's Fox. Lots of room. Chicago grabs the miss. Levine's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent.
Substituting on the court.
Now here's Fox, guarded closely. Pass to Monk. To the inside. That's good from Fox on the assist by Monk.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Here's Hernandez. Misses the jumper. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
I like it. Great choice. like it. Great choice. like it. Great.
Okay, you guys want to fill me in? Why do I feel like I was blindsided out there?
Because you were. Look, but that's okay, all right? It's the last trick Othello's got up his sleeve.
Yo, fam, he's really going to offer 3 first-round draft picks on top of me. For Shep? I mean, is Phil even going to sign off on that?
It's unclear.
There's more support for the trade on social than I would like to see.
What does that mean?
I'd say it's about a 50-50 split at this point.
Good thing social isn't in charge of the roster.
Well,
Look, it still wouldn't hurt to fight that battle, son.
Okay, but we've already talked about this. We're not going to fight this fight in the press.
I'm not talking press. I'm talking about on the court. Look, Othello put his cards on the table. It's you versus Shep now.
Okay, hasn't it always been?
Yeah, but never this directly. Look, you've got an opportunity to put this thing to bed once and for all. All you've got to do is outperform Shep. Boyer hasn't pulled the trigger yet, which means he's still not sold. But there's a microscope on you two now. Look, if you go out there and you whoop Shep's behind on the stat sheet, there's no way Phil will trade you.
Rick,
look, how could he?
Rick, you know I'm not about the stats, man. I've never been about that.
But you are about this city. I mean, I know you're a team-first guy on P, but I don't see anything wrong with calling your number a little more than usual if it's going to get you to stay. You can't win a ring in this city if Othello trades you.
So it's me versus Shep.
Mm-hmm. It's you versus Shep, babe.
You got to end this, MP. Once and for all.
Oh, that's a clip.
So what'll it be? A self-lob, poster dunk, or the half-court floor launch? Choose your finalists for Top Play of the Year. We'll be back next week with another set of 3 to meet the winner of this vote. Stay tuned.
We've been talking about the 2K League this week, and even if you aren't competing professionally, we see you out there in the NBA 2K world, and we want to celebrate all of the hard work you put in.
Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue.
Change here for Chicago. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Avdia, he's checked in for Porzingis. Kispert comes in for Kuzma. Nunn's checked in for Beal. And Wright subbed in for Goodwin. And so in the game for Washington, they've got DeLon Wright, Denny Avdia out there with Kispert. Then it's Kendrick Nunn, and it's Gibson in at the center position.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Nunn. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. 5 on the clock. Here's Wright. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Patrick Beverly.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role, and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
You just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, BA, mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
To the inside, Avdia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Denny Avdia.
And he drops the first. And it's 6'9", Denny Avdia with great size for a wing, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And you combine that with his motor, too. I mean, he's already an excellent defender with the versatility to cover inside and out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Beverly outside. Here's Hernandez. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's Kispert from the arc. He can't hit that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Pass to Kispert, three-pointer. The rebound by Hernandez. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside, Green. Beverly, the pass to Drummond. And he banks in the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Wizards ball.
The Bulls making a switch here. The Sumu's checked in.
Ayo Subo.
20 seconds left in the first. Outside Nunn. Five to shoot. Good work defensively by White.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Wizards out in front, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Goodwin.
Hat-trick, Beverly. One shot.
We've got Javonte Green. Alex Caruso is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Hernandez in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Beal with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Here's Hernandez, pounded by Beal. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Hernandez missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Beal right side. And then Beal with the dunk.
Right, if you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much. Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
White, he's checked in for Beverly. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Nunn's checked in. Back to Wright. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of basketball.
What a pretty pass from DeLon Wright. This guy can play 1 or 2, but that passing ability is important at either position.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Hernandez. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. And the jam by Drummond.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Rebound by the Wizards.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Caruso outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Williams has checked in for Chicago. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Wright. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Chicago trailing here. Here's White. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Washington finishing
with the score. The Bulls 39, 47.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Making some changes. Kispert's checked in for Kuzma, and Wright subbed in for Goodwin. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kispert. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Gibson in at the center spot. Pass to Kispert from outside the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
For 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping they can catch lightning in a bottle. Back to you.
Now, no appetite for the restart, Allie. Thanks. Up top ball, hounded by Wright. Pass to Vucevic. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. No good that time.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Nunn's checked in for Washington. Here's Beal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Hernandez. Bradley Beal puts it in. Washington's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He drops it from range.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal outside. The steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Beal outside with 4 on the clock. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Beal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This guy is such a dominant offensive talent. When he gets to the spot, he just goes to work.
Bradley beat
57, the Wizards.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Hernandez in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
Here's Beal. That shot off the mark. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Caruso. Rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Beal against White. Shoots from the right block. That doesn't go either for Beal. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. White, good.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish. Picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for White. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Gibson's checked in. Now a timeout called by Washington. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. was discussing with his players. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. We've come this far. Don't let up now. And guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Porzingis. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact.
Here's Hernandez. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Beal, the pass to Kuzma. Caruso against Beal. Pass to Goodwin. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
That one goes. Count it.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Pass to Gibson. Beal with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Beal gets the bucket.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
Chicago calls timeout.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kyle Kuzma.
Incredible. I mean, he found his rhythm out there tonight.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
So I would just tell them straight out, I think, anyway. You know? Do you want my seat?
That would be nice.
Okay.
Grab a seat.
Yeah.
I'm not big on small talk, so I'll get right to the point.
Okay.
We've decided to part ways with Othello, effective immediately.
Wait, what? Why?
The situation he created in the organization, particularly as it pertained to you, was no longer tenable.
I get that, but he wanted to trade me.
The result of which is that you appear to have turned back into a pumpkin after midnight.
That's a Cinderella reference.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you. But how does my bad play get him fired? I don't get that part.
He gave me an ultimatum. If he wasn't allowed to trade you, he wanted to leave. I'm not in the habit of selling an asset at its lowest value, so he left.
Wow. I don't even know what to say right now.
It's our job to build you back up. Effective immediately, you'll be out of the starting lineup.
Wait, why though?
You're pressing, okay? We need to take a little heat off you so you can settle back into a groove.
I still believe in your talent, MP, but we may have forced the issue by giving you too much too soon, and that's on us.
100%.
Coach Graves will have more specifics on our development plan before your next game. In the meantime, do you have any questions?
No, I don't. Just processing is all.
Well, if anything comes up, let me know.
Thanks, Phil.
See you at practice.
Yeah.
Can I get my chair back?
Yeah, I figured I might as well get this over with.
I mean, fine with me, but how does it feel knowing that Othello Akbim would rather quit than have you on his roster? What?
I don't really want to comment on that, man. I'm sorry. Because whatever happened, happened. And I'm here now, and I'm happy to be here. So I'm looking forward to continuing to improve and helping my team win games. That's all.
But let's be honest. Do you wish things happened differently, though?
I mean, I wish I could have played better. You know, made Othello see that I'm someone to build around. But like I said, man, it's all in the past.
I can only imagine how hard it must be dealing with everything you've dealt with since coming into the league. How have you managed it?
Well, one, I got thick skin, man, you know, and also I don't have too much to complain about. I'm a grown man getting paid millions of dollars to play a kid's game. Like, come on, man, I'm literally one of the lucky ones.
I'd say. Well said.
Thanks, man.
The end of the hour. How's it feel to be back in the starting lineup?
I'm back? I didn't see my name on the board out there.
You and that board.
Nah, I'm just saying, it'd be nice to see my name up there, you know?
Which is why I didn't want to ruin it. Stay with me here, MP. It's not that complicated.
Okay, so you tell me, if I go out there right now, my name will be on that board?
Yeah, I coordinated with Gaster, okay?
Wait, Gaster the assistant?
Do you know another Gaster out here?
I don't know. But this is really, really nice of you, Coach. Like, for you looking out for me like that.
What can I say? I'm a big softy. But I'm not too soft. I can be strict when I want to be.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with having a big heart, man.
I'm glad that you see that. Oh, wait. Since I have you here, I need a big game out of you tonight. Here's what I'm thinking.
I can do that.
Keep checking back with me. I'll give you plenty of milestones to hit so you'll know exactly where you stand.
Sounds like a plan. Hey, and Coach, thanks for giving me another chance, man.
You earned it. Now keep earning it.
It's that time of year again, the 9th annual 2K TV Awards. We have 10 outstanding awards for 10 outstanding members of the 2K TV community.
First up is the cruise captain. All aboard! This award will go to the community member who has earned the most wins on the GOAT vote.
Next, we have the city champion who has earned the most wins in the city.
And there has been been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving at the 2. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
The shot by Powell, no good. To the paint, here's Hernandez. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Hernandez has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, a nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Now, here's Bullock. His last outing, he had 8 points, 6 to shoot. Here's Powell. Vucevic with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, thank you, David. Greg, real concern about getting outshot early on. What do you think they can do to prevent it?
Well, you have to find a way to stay attached to the shooters. That means fighting through picks and helping one another.
Yeah, you've got to be aggressive defensively, no doubt. But at the same time, you don't want to send good shooters to the line. Play hard, be aggressive, but under control.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Hernandez. From 13, a shot's good from Irving. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Here's Hernandez. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 6 points for the Monster.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling.
Outside Irving. Pass to Hardaway. On the wing, Doncic. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Whitey's checked in for Levine, and it's Patrick Beverly in for Ball. White finds Beverly. Good ball movement by the Bulls. And the shot goes in. Hernandez has got 8.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here's Green. Currently averaging almost 6 points. Mavericks trail by 7. On the court for the Mavericks. Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Hardy. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Here's Hardaway. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Hardaway. after the miss from Hernandez. Irving, good.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Now here's Irving after the miss from Hernandez. The game now all time. Hardy's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Ripped away. Here's Hernandez. He's off on that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And so here is Dallas after the miss from Hernandez. Here's Irving. Powell, the pass to Irving with 1 second left. Nice D from Levine.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
To the inside, DeRozan. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Christian Wood. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy. That's good from DeMar DeRozan. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah. Reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
The Bulls leading by 5. He lobs it up. It's blocked. They retain possession.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Doncic against Ball. And it's Doncic missing. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Hernandez can't get it to go.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Hardaway finds Powell. Over Ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Bulls shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And finished off by DeRozan.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, here's Doncic. This game out 36 points for him. Irving can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Levine for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls out front. They lead by 5. And don't go away after the break.
The Bulls, 35. The Mavericks, 30.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Zach LaVine. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Hernandez in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Dallas moving it around. And it's Bullock missing. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 9.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving kicks to Hardaway. Irving passes to Hardaway. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
Outside Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Shoots over Vucevic. The shot by Powell, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's LaVine, and he banks in the layup. LaVine's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Bullock with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. Off target from the wing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Dallas calls timeout. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. Mavericks trail by 16. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Powell. Kyrie Irving is out there with Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Powell. Shoots over DeRozan. That one rolling around and runs out.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 18.
LaVine, such an outstanding scorer, athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Hernandez. He's covered by Irving.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Shots good by Hernandez.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
And a wide open look for Irving. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Bulls leading by 17. Ball, the pass to Hernandez. For three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Floats it up for Wood. The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Vucevic, the 15-footer. Good.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 17. Now here's Bullock. Defense right on him. Irving looking over the floor. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Releases. Powell pulls it in.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Ball, the pass to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Hernandez. He's covered by Irving. Basket good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Doncic passes to Powell. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
Bulls leading by 13. Outside DeRozan. From the line. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And 11 points for DeMar DeRozan. And the Mavericks call time here.
Mavericks.
They're down by 15. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter.
For your
and now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Vucevic.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
Without his heroics here tonight, this could have been a second straight loss for them. But he was sensational, and instead of a losing streak, he may have them headed in the opposite direction now. The kick out to Irving. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And a team's depth is always a factor in games like this. And what a tremendous game. Maybe even a bit of a surprise to see the numbers for the Monster.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Fires from 18. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Active Wizard. The most 2K TV had a lot of questions this season.
Moving over to the W. With the new WNBA season just
Well, we're at the time of the calendar. Done to avoid that.
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Ball, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Hernandez in at the 2. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. Here's Young. Shoots over Ball. Young misses. Bogdanovich against LaVine. DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Back to Young. Takes a 3. The rebound by Hernandez. And MP's made some business news. He's landed a major shoe deal. He's officially arrived.
It sounds like he's chosen to work with Jordan. That's a major brand who I'm sure he'll be happy with.
And he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Bay with it. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Bay reading the defense and just slashing through.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside LaVine. Here's Hernandez. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Hunter going inside.
And how about Hunter getting up to flush it down?
Chicago leading. Ball passes to LaVine. Back to Ball. Here's Hernandez. Hunter covering. Puts it up from the high post. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bogdanovich against LaVine. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Over Ball. Hunter can't get it to go. Now here's Ball. On the wing, LaVine. Defended by Bogdanovich. Puts one up from 19. Hernandez is good. Amir. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
And the Hawks will go. The Hawks trailing. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And what timing. Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Here's White. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Hernandez. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And for Chicago, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. and it's Hernandez missing. And for the Hawks, they're shooting a very low 27%. So far in this one, and the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Caruso, he's checked in for White.
Team first. Goal substitution, Alex Caruso.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Bay. Now Bogdanovich. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. For Chicago, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's DeRozan. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Young against Ball. Outside Young. Shoots over Ball. Here's Capella. Nice D from Vucevic.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And that one's good. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Capella. Here's Young. Tries yet again. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Hey, guys, the monster in that last game against the Mavericks was tremendous. He scored 20 points and also helped on the glass, hauling in 3 boards. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Ali, he was playing with excellent intensity out there.
With some great momentum.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spot.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a...
That's the end of the first half. The score, your Hawks, 26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, and it's Hernandez in at the shooting guard position. Bogdanovich on the wing.
Bulls foul. Hernandez. His second. Team first.
Here's Young. Shoots over Ball. Young misses.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's DeRozan. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. Do you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Hernandez off the mark there with a three.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
There's Young with the three. Nails it from three. Young's got 12.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Hunter, on the wing Bay. Outside Hunter. Pass to Young. He got a piece of it.
Alonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Four on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the three.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here's Hernandez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Team sets.
The first one falls.
For the Bulls, Hernandez. Tee shot.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
From 12 feet. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bulls are a force once again. Zach LaVine said, quote, it's a new team, a new mindset, and I'm always confident. We step on the line, throw the ball up, and I don't think anybody's better than us. Guys, they're ready.
And they've got the talent to back it up, Allie. Thanks. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Young. Green's checked in for Chicago. Here's Griffin. Here's Capella. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Capella's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Pass to Hernandez. Here's the three. The shot, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Bay with it. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. No good with the triple. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in. They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Griffin outside. Here's Bay. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bay's got his second bucket of the night.
Bay can use a mix of power and finesse when he gets that close.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Chicago leading. Sadiq Bey out there with John Collins. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Young in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Vucevic. Second chance effort. They grab their own miss. And at last, they get one to fall.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Young against ball. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor. And that time finds an open teammate.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. Here's Hernandez. Over Hunter. And it's Hernandez missing.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Pass to Hunter. Out left to the wing. Here's Okongwu, covered by Vucevic. Okongwu, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Vucevic uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Here's Hunter. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Hernandez. Hunter covering. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen. Bay outside. Here's Okongwu. And he drops it in from the low post. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Here's Hernandez. Offensive rebound. Ball outside. Here's Hernandez. Hunter covering. Chalk up 2 there. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Here's Young. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Bogdanovich has checked in for John Collins. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. I mean, just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Stripped away. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Here's Hernandez. Here's Vucevic. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Young inside. Hounded by Ball. Young misses. The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Levine. Back to Ball. Pass to Hernandez. No luck on that one. Good D by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets close. The Bulls.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And it wasn't just the superstars providing the spark tonight. It was a tremendous showing for the Monster.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Here's Vucevic. And that one's good. And the Bulls lead by 16.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Hernandez. So So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every
And we're introducing 2 new awards this year, starting with the Star of the Screen Award. We'll award the winner of the most games in the theater, proving their versatility and star quality.
Our second new award celebrates the Rec MVP. Who's won the most games in the Rec in NBA 2K23? We'll find out soon enough. Get those games in.
Are you more front on?
It's been an exciting season already, Doris, but I think the middle of the year is when you really get an idea of which teams are in it for the long haul. They reveal their true selves.
Right. By the midpoint of the season, the best teams are really starting to take shape. Everyone's much more dialed in. You can tell that winning matters, that the groups are collectively pulling in the same direction. So I agree. By this time of the year, we have a pretty good idea who is going to win and win consistently.
So the New York starting 5. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. And Barrett has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And here we go. The first in what will be a 3-game season series between the two teams.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And he drives in. Shot by Grimes. No good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau, who's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim and make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two. Guys, we'll see how it comes out.
Thanks, David. Yeah, if they can get the stops, GA, they could really take control of this game early.
Well, and of course, easier said than done. It's going to take great communication defensively to make that strategy work.
You know this. You've got to stay connected to shooters. Be quick in your help. 2 things they need to do to accomplish this goal.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Poked away. Barrett the pass to McBride. Here's Grimes. And there's the pass to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. No good that time. Ball, the pass to Hernandez. So they take the lead. Hernandez has got 6.
Wow, how about the starts of this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 5. Here's McBride. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season and signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing.
New York leading by 3. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Then there's Emmanuel quickly. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. The Bulls shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
The Knicks shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Grimes passes to Randall. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson finds Randall. On the wing quickly. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Hernandez can't get it to go. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Randall. Here's McBride. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Quickly up top to the middle. Shot by Grimes. No good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. They got for us, D.A.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the monster in the last game against the Hawks provided a nice lift. He had 15 points. His ability to keep getting back to the foul line helped their cause tremendously. And when you think of that game, he comes to mind. Specifically, how impressive his energy level was. Kevin, you know he'd love to repeat that performance.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team looks completely different when he's raised his game.
Here's McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. And quickly with the lay-in. Quickly's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
You know, Doris, I feel for guys like Emmanuel Quickly. The college tournament canceled his final season.
And that's brutal. You can never replace the excitement of March. But Quickly is starting a long NBA career at last. That 2020 tournament cancellation ended a lot of college basketball careers. Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Robinson passes to Quickly. Here's McBride. He's covered by Ball. Stolen by Levine. Rosen dishes the ball. Outside, Levine. Pass to Hernandez. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And that's now 10 points for the Monster.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just...
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we...
That's the end of the first half with a score. The Bulls 31. The Knicks 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen the Monster really having a great game.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Hernandez in at the 2. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult.
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
Pass to McBride. Here's Grimes, guarded by Hernandez. Pass to Randall. From deep. Ball with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he comes up with the deuce. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
And the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Shots good by Hernandez.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's DeRozan. Makes it off the glass. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Outside for Randall. And to get open is Robinson. Randall no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's the 3. No good. Shot missing.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
The pass to McBride. Here's Grimes. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Looking to end the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a sophomore. Left-handed.
Yeah, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And he sinks the second.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
Hernandez can't get it to go.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Fades. And another miss by Chicago.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Knicks trail by 12. To the inside. Out to Barrett. There's the three. That shot, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. New York shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randle. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. Here's Robinson. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time for Vucevic. Bulls leading by 22. To the middle. 11 feet away. Here's Hernandez. And the officials call a traveling violation. And we all know that injuries are a part of the game, Doris, but it seems like for taller players, bigger players, there can be an additional challenge. Why is that?
Well, think about it, Kevin. If you're a 7-footer who maybe goes between 250 and 280 pounds, playing an 82-game grind with so little time for rest and for healing, the modern game with all the movement that's required, that is particularly challenging for any big man of that size.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Here's Hernandez. He's defended by Randle. 16 feet away, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Passes it to McBride. Pass to Grimes. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And another miss. Whew. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Vucevic trying to get open. Hernandez. Shots good by Hernandez.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Rejected by Hernandez. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
So changes for Chicago. Jones checked in for Vucevic. Dosunmu comes in for the Monster. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches.
can't forget about the prizes. Each 2K TV award winner will win the following: 500,000 VC for 2K23 and 100,000 VC in 2K24. Plus, you'll get a digital download copy of 2K24, a My Team non-reward Dark Matter card of your choice, and an exclusive 2K TV award winner t-shirt for your My Player.
The award winners will be announced in our Season 9 finale. So until then, get out there and show us what you got.
Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
And now the opening lineup for New York. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Count that bucket.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Pass to Randall. Inside. Over Levine. It's hauled in by the Bulls. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Pass to Barrett. Now here's Robinson. And here's Randall. Over to Rosen. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, R.J.?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents. And it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Barrett. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. They need this. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Grimes, averaging around 6 a game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Hernandez. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
For 3, Barrett.
2 minutes remaining.
They get it back. Here's Randall.
2 minutes.
They double Randall. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
It's the Bulls with the ball. The Knicks have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Hernandez is good.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Randall. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Brunson finds Barrett. Back to Brunson. Here's Grimes. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Levine. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Ball against Brunson to the left side wing. Here's Grimes. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hernandez. Over Barrett. And again, it's Chicago.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Brunson against ball. Brunson passes to Randall. Over DeRozan. Randall can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. Substitution here for Chicago. A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. Grimes, he's checked in for Barrett. And Brunson is subbed in for Rose.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hernandez in at the 2 guards. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Bulls shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Hey guys, the monster in that last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had 18 points and also played lockdown defense. His fingerprints were all over this game. It ended up being such a solid night for him, putting in a lot of energy and making things happen for his team. Guys?
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Mitchell Robinson.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And that one misses. New York shooting a low 26% from the field. Pass to Quickly. Back to Brunson. Now here's Randall. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
And Randall drops them both. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Robinson. 4 seconds left. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The shot off that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Bulls out in front. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Levine. Outside Brunson. Pass to Grimes. Lets the 3 fly. Ball with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Andre Drummond has checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Toppin's checked in.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
They get the rebound. Yep, count it. Give him 20.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Barrett. Back to Brunson. Here's Grimes. Give him 8.
Chicago foul.
Hartenstein. It's tipped.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but strange things have happened. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hernandez in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Held ball. It'll be a jump ball.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Pass to Grimes. And is blocked. He's got a clear path. Hernandez is good. And the Bulls lead by 18. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Chicago. And for the Knicks, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Now quickly, this one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hernandez. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Pass to Randall. Brunson with it. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
And here's Vucevic. Robinson defending. To the middle. Here's Hernandez. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for New York. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, B.A., this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
It's good on the putback.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Barrett against Levine. The jump hook. And he can't bank that one in.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Hernandez. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Can't cash it in from the high post. Levine against Barrett.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, R.J. Barrett taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back. Maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players...
Substitution on the court.
To the paint. Here's Hernandez. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. That's 29 for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Randall against DeRozan. Open shot from Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've...
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying...
the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage.